What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to our hunting here in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in BDSP. Going to be continuing with what we got going on with Solgaleo in a moment, but we need to get some of these picnics done so we can get Pokemon. I also need to clear out my boxes. I haven't done that yet. So that's a fun way to begin. Also, I don't know what's up with the... I do know what's up with the thing. I know exactly what's up with it. There's not one. Wow. That's rude. It's rude. What's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh. That'll do. I know why it's messing up. It don't work anymore. There, it's fixed. Fixed a bit anyway. Yeah, it's fixed. The I guess the Tears of the Kingdom one that I did was not correct in size. Therefore causing issues with how the rest of them showed up. Dodogian. Dodogian to you too, bud. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. I get not wanting. I am tired. I really wanted to sleep in today. I'm sitting here wondering, like, why do I sleep in all the time on Monday? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I literally wake up early 2 or 3 days in a row, depending. Like this week I worked on Friday instead of working on Thursday, and yeah. It doesn't make sense because, you know, it's only been one day, but I'm very tired. But hey ho, SpaghettiOs. You're getting through it. I got a lot of work to do. As I've been saying, I'm not around next weekend. For the most part. So, I do not get the chance to have a lot of my time that I normally would have. So I gotta get a lot of stuff done between now and then. Essentially, I gotta do a whole week's worth of content in a day or two. Basically a day, because I don't even have Tuesday to do it because I have to be in the office all day. So which is fun. This is why you can't go away as a content creator. Like, you always have to be constantly around. So when you go away, you create more headaches for yourself than you normally would. You want to keep the same amount of content, but you can't, because that means you have to spend more time recording and stuff. Which I'm already behind on recordings, and having a week where I'm not here also doesn't help with that. Especially because I have an extra edit this week because of Best Bits. I have a new series starting on Invisible Corporations that I'm not even close to beginning with, but hopefully I can get some work done with that now that some other things are out of the way. And I got my Saturday videos to do, and yeah, there's a lot going on. I am working on a new idea, though. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. Like, if I want to do it as, like how I want to do it. What kind of content? Is it going to be like an IC thing? Is it going to be like a me thing? Like, am I going to stream it? Am I going to record it? You know, what kind of stuff? But I want to, there's an idea that I've had that I've wanted to do for a while, so I started working on some graphics for it. You're in Spain without the S today? Nice. Because you're old. Very nice. But I worked on the graphics, so I'm excited to get that going too. I want to check this. It looks fine. And so I'm checking the Tears of the Kingdom promo because that was what was causing the issue with the sizing. It's the one I had apparently. The rest of my thumbnails are like 1280 by 720p. That one was like 435 or by 350 or something like that, and I'm like, so instead of bringing the other one to a scaled level of every other picture was scaled down to the size of the one that was the smallest because it needed to match up. So I had to find a good quality. I'm surprised there's not a good quality, like, background image of Breath of the Wild out there. Even when I put it in 1280 by 720, it comes up with, you know, not that. Not that. And an update for the Shiny race that we're doing, the Shiny tournament. I believe we're doing this hunt, these Masuda hunts. So we will be continuing our hunt Monday, I think, to begin our countdown. I still have to get in contact with my opponent to make sure they're like, oh, let's do this hunt, and we can do Monday. But they didn't say if they were able to do my time or not. So there might be a change to the schedule on Monday based on that. Gotta see if I have anything else on Monday that might be taking up my time. But I don't know if they never responded to me about the time and okaying it. So I don't know if that's the case. But they're like, yeah, for some reason they wanted to do Masuda in Scarlet and Violet. And I'm like, why would you want to do that to yourself? Like, well, I'm working on starters right now, so I can do that. We're probably not going to win. Honestly, if I want to win, I'll probably take Sprigatito out. Save me some eggs. But that will reset the counter, because we will start over from the beginning. We'll start over at 0, since it's a hunt with another person. Despite the fact that I have like 600 encounters. And I will clarify for those who are watching on the stream that... Or I'll make a command or something that keeps popping up. That will say, like, oh, you know, we had so many encounters, and then we started a multi-hunt and reset the number. And so, yeah. But the frog's been nice to me, so we're going to stick with the frog and hope the frog works. I think they were talking about doing like Cyndaquil and maybe Cinderace. And this also gives me a way to continue this hunt without having to do something else too, so that's kind of nice. I'd kind of rather do something else, but it didn't seem like they were interested in anything else. They were like, let's do resets in Legends Arceus. Yeah, no, Legends Arceus. They're like, let's do resets in BDSP, and I'm like, I don't shiny hunt every time I stream. And with two multi-series going on, I do not have a lot of time. A lot of leeway to shiny hunt. So, and I don't want to take forever. Like, this is gonna take a while. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't mind if the cat wants to shine during that. Like, first egg, be done. Be the fastest shiny of the event. Although it's kind of hard to not be the fastest. Like, the only way to be the fastest shiny of the event at this point in time is to get a first encounter. So we had a second egg shiny in Sword and Shield, so that happens. I mean, I thought 40 encounters for the alpha Pokemon was pretty quick. I was, proven correct with my opponent, but yeah, everyone else seems to be finding things really fast too. And I also didn't want to do resets in BDSP because I got the guy who got Palkia at 137 resets. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. My luck ain't that good. I like how we always get to this screen and it's the middle Pokemon's green every time. It doesn't work as much now because it's not a color spectrum, because Arceus is yellow. That is also the other thing about doing this hunt specifically. So essentially I was going to be doing one of the two things that I already was doing with this event. Which is fine. I don't mind getting them done, but something different could be cool too. I really just want to be done with the starter hunts. I might convince my next opponent, if I can get past this round, to look into doing DAs. Because that could be cool. Doing DAs with somebody else always makes it a lot better than doing it by yourself. It's like after an hour or two doing it by myself, I get tired of it. Especially, like, unless I'm doing it actually by myself. If somebody joins, then it gets really tedious because you have to wait through all the animations. But if you're playing it by yourself, like, I don't mind that as much. This is less animations. Your viewers join? Well, do my viewers join? Typically, I get one person. That's because they literally have nothing else better to do. But I'm not, like, talking to somebody. That's the thing. There's a difference. And when you guys are doing DAs, you normally aren't chatting as much. I mean, I get it. Hey, Shiny Arceus, let's go. But DA is gonna be a fun versus. You get to do them together, you know. You both have the same amount of encounters. You get 4 shots at a shiny. I'm gonna start off with it now. You act like that would inhibit you. We all know it wouldn't. I wasn't even the first one to question it. I mean, I like when we have a full party. It's kind of like a Dead by Daylight thing, or like a Knockout City thing, or well, not even. I wouldn't say Knockout City because I actually like playing that by myself. It's like Dead by Daylight. I won't play the game. I don't really want to play the game unless I have a full party. I want to make it go as smooth as possible, because then I enjoy it more. DBD solo is bad, and that's why you play killer. I mean, eventually you get to the point where you're good enough at the game that you don't have to really worry about your other teammates that much. But I never got to that point. As I said, I got to the point where you have to actually, you know, practice and learn the game if you want to be able to play it. And I said no. I wish I got in the killer more. I don't play Dead by Daylight now, so that's just my thing. But I never was good at killer. But a lot of these games, they end up hitting like a ceiling, and you have to learn how to get past the ceiling if you're gonna do it. And I just never did, because I have other things that I need to do. I could have so many different like games I would play, but there's A, not enough time in the day to play every game that I want to play. There's B, not enough time for me to learn how to play every game I want to play. And C, everyone expects me to play Pokemon, so I gotta play Pokemon. It's not like I don't like Pokemon, it's just that, you know, I have to play Pokemon. Same thing over and over again. It can be the same thing over and over again, but you're kind of playing for the matchups, honestly, to see like who if your opponent is good enough to, you know, beat you. I mean, that's honestly in most games. They're just repetitive. I mean, what I'm doing right now is repetitive. Yeah, Nurse can be really annoying if you're getting a good teleporter, but I don't know why you'd play Nurse when you can play Artist. You want map control artist. I think that would be a helpful thing for me to have in DBD is like categories of killers, like which ones are more, you know, single target, one is map, which ones are map control, which ones are trying to get those kinds of things. I think I have Ghostface DLC because I wanted to play Ghostface and then realized Ghostface is difficult. So that is fun. Yeah. I just never bought it. Alright. Just gonna look around real quick. Cool. Let's make a sandwich. Honestly, I think the only reason I had that game, Nico, is because you got it for me. I don't know if it... Yeah, you probably had to pay for it. There's a lot of random games I have on Steam that people have just gotten for me, and I'm like, okay. Banana. Not meal. Yeah, I know. Well, I wanted to play Dead by Daylight because it looked fun, and then I was wrong. I was very wrong. So I gotta play I would play Phasmophobia, but A, it looks like I'd be really boring after, you know, you do it one time. I heard 40, but we'll see. I'd never play. And that's why you were bad and sandbag people? Ah, got it. I heard the timer say 40 minutes. I'm sure it said 30, but I heard 40. And not export? No. I pressed the button. Let me tell Jimmy his announcement's kind of confusing. The one on the Discord, I was like, as somebody who's very sleep deprived, reading that, I look at it and it's like, oh, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom at 5 p.m. today. And then I look at it and go, oh, streams at 9? What? But I mean, if you click on the schedule, it makes sense. You gotta click on the schedule. That's mean. Yeah, I was just like, I read it the first time and I was so tired I didn't notice anything. And the second time I'm like, jeez. DNF. I just happened to look at it. Alright, let's go Arceus, shiny. 149. See, I would have lost. I would have lost. I would have lost to Tech. You would already had the shiny. I'm 10 over. At least. When did Hogwarts Legacy come out? Was it March? I'm just trying to think of how long I've played that game. Or I've been playing the game. I feel like that's the game that keeps getting scuffed every time I go somewhere or take a time off. It's like I never get to play Hogwarts Legacy. No? It did not come out like before that, did it? I have not been playing it since January, have I? It might have come out in January, but I didn't play it until a while later. Yeah, I don't think I started playing it until March, though. Yeah, I still don't think I started playing it until March. I think we were doing... hardcore, maybe still, at that point. Then I switched over to it after we finished Block 2. Yo, what's up? Thrux, yeah, help me out. Thruxted? Am I right with that? Make sure I'm saying things right. Oh, great ads. As soon as you come in ads, that's a great thing. Thrux. It doesn't make it easier to say. Honestly, it doesn't. No. I might just say Thrux, I don't know. It depends on what comes out. It probably won't be as playable. What? The Hogwarts Legacy? On Switch? Honestly, everyone's scuffing PC right now, so it's probably gonna be better. At least than what I have, quality-wise. Which I feel like is weird, because I thought Hogwarts Legacy was more intended for PC. How's my hunts going? Arceus is pretty early still, so not too bad. The Masuda hunt that I'm doing is terrible. We are at 690 encounters? 681 encounters. So. Yeah, so that one's not been great. And I've been doing this Masuda hunt since January. So I host a shiny hunting event, and I started it during that shiny hunting event. The only reason it's still going on technically is because was hunting Sprigatito, and I still don't have a shiny Sprigatito. No, nobody likes the breeding changes in BDSP. Scarlet and Violet. They're really annoying, which is why I'm doing Arceus resets while I'm waiting for the eggs to show up. So at least I can do something. I don't like just sitting around like waiting. I am tempted to play on Swish. To play Swish or to play the Switch? I don't know. Hunting Shadow Miltank. Ooh. Yeah, I know the shadow hunting in Coliseum is annoying. I would totally do that if I had a way to do that. Switch on Switch. I meant what I said. I meant what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. $30 minutes for 10 encounters. That seems a little high. But I get it because you have to like run from the PC. I'm trying to remember where Miltank is in the game. In Coliseum. Shadow Coliseum. Shadow Miltank. Shadow Miltank's in Relgum Tower. If I remember correctly. And I think it's the door before you can go fight Venus and the door before you get to the key gates. If I remember correctly. But you have to go through all of those doors, and then you have to catch the Pokemon, and then see if it's shiny by sending it out in the battle, and yeah. I get it. Very annoying hunts. That's for sure. Yeah. Which is why XD is a lot better, because you can just save in front of somebody. Trying to sleep that wouldn't get off my face. It's 1:30. It's not bad. That's good progress. It's good progress. I love the hunting like Coliseum and XD, like actually. That's the problem with like, I'm sorry. With emulators not being like quote unquote legitimate shinies. Because I would totally like to hunt in Coliseum. But I don't want to run around and do all those things. I don't have to go from a PC to get somewhere else. So like I could state in front of the person and then just reset it, you know, that's fine. But actually resetting the game, no. Playing on the GameCube? Well, I'd hope you were playing on the GameCube. Which I'm curious about the people who I see. Like I have a friend who usually does like quad hunts in Coliseum or XD and stuff. Like recently just got through playing the entire game in Coliseum with some shinies. I think they were playing four games at the same time. I doubt they had 4 actual copies of Coliseum, but they could have. I don't know. Well, you gotta use what you got. You gotta use the tools you have at the moment. I mean, maybe get some friends, be like, I want to borrow your GameCube and your copy of Coliseum. Or your GameCube and I have 4 different memory cards and I played them all at the same point. Which, that is going to be annoying for people who are doing, like, shiny badge quests and stuff. Where they get the shiny in when they're, like, multiple hunting in different games. I see it all the time with like Fire Red and Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire and Emerald, Heart Gold Soul Silver, and Shiny Badge quests, where most people hunt with multiple different devices. So at that point, are you playing the badge quest 4 times in a row, or are you know, trading it over? It's the other game, or the other game, is every game an emulator at that point, and then do you just transfer the shiny into the right game and continue from there, or what? That's me reset without having to press the console. That's good. I was gonna say, the resetting is gonna be the most annoying part about that. You should have to have, like, the console, like, right next to you so you can just press it. Or you're, like, sitting inches away from the TV pressing it every time it happens. Ran out of snack. You got fridge raiders. Nice. And you're gone. You just inhaled them. Being able to do that, I can lean back and... Yeah, exactly. That's what I would like to do, is like, if I was ever going to hunt with something like that. It just realistically doesn't make sense for me to shiny hunt that way. Because A, I don't have a copy of both Coliseum twice. And B, I only have the GameCube that I could reset on, so I would be doing one reset. And I would hate it. So what, like, these kinds of hunts where they are full odds, you know, or longer, or they take forever to get an encounter like the DAs do. I like doing them together because it doesn't feel as if it's taking as long. It helps with the sanity. I don't know what they are, Nico, because they're obviously a British thing, and I don't know British things because I don't care about British things. Because I'm not British. Man. It's a weird snack. Weird snack. I mean, it sounds like you're eating popcorn chicken. To me. That is what I got out of it. Mac and cheese is a meal, bro. I know where you're at. Cheese ain't no snack, it's a meal. No. I mean, anything can be a snack if you want it to be, but I usually think of a snack as something like I could easily, you know, pick up and eat, and that's not meant to be like a full meal. Like, I would say mac and cheese is more of a side dish than a actual meal, but you know, you don't snack on it. You have it alongside something. You have it alongside a hamburger or like a hot dog or something. A hot dog. I forgot Nico's like, you have to eat things at the right time of day. Ah! You know? I mean, mustard's a very common ingredient for a hot dog. It's like a condiment to put on it. I don't like mustard, so no. And then again, we don't trust Nico's food opinions because she likes pineapple on pizza. Yo, what's up, Kong?
61 back.
Thank you for the 20 months. Prime sub. Don't like how that's down there. I've never noticed it until that instance. I don't like it down there. Gotta fix it. For tomato ketchup. Well, hot dogs with ketchup are kind of like a go-to. It's like cookies and chocolate chips, man. Like you just don't have one without the other. Although the power play with hot dogs is nacho cheese. That's a poll. Could I get a mod to make a poll? Pineapple on pizza. If you say yes, I will ban you. Just kidding. I don't know what you're trying to say because you keep mistyping it. Just me think. I mean, everyone puts ketchup on hot dogs. I'm going out to a grill with family or like for a holiday or something. You hand me a hot dog, I'm gonna probably put ketchup on it. I'm not supposed to be Kong. I had more faith in you. I knew there's a reason I didn't like you. I knew there was a reason. I couldn't put a name on it. I knew there was a reason. All right, who made the poll? You scuffed it. You can't do that. You can't make one answer more than the other. And by putting the adjective in front of it, or the nomer in front of it, you skew the poll results. Well, not putting plain no, you make the results wrong. Get a business degree. Try it again, and try not to wolfosify it. Thanks. Yeah, because I deleted it before anyone else could vote on it. No, I'm just gonna make it myself. I'm just gonna start making things myself. You remember what your first shiny was? I had a shiny Oddish in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I was grinding my Charizard for Misty. Yes. Charizard. For Misty. Well, 3 of you aren't smart. Tangela outside Mount Silver and Crystal when I was a kid. Very cool. I didn't get to play Crystal until it came out on Virtual Console. Well, now, well, if you say yes to the pineapples on pizza thing, I can't trust you for any kind of food question ever again. I just can't. So Kong singing my brownies were good, my cheesecake bars were good. Like I can't trust that opinion. I can't trust that opinion now. You lost all credibility, man, by saying you like pineapples on pizza. So you have it backwards too, Thrux. Because pineapple's good by themselves, because that's natural. But then you cook them and they... Yeah. Probably eat some weird stuff anyway, dude. I'm not denying that I eat weird stuff. But at least it's not pineapples on pizza. Yeah, I saw jalapeno and I dipped out of that conversation. Enjoy your lurk. No. No. I don't know where the spice, the bacon is salty. I would say bacon is savory, but okay. What kind of bacon you're having? I mean, I don't think bacon belongs on pizza either, so... The only one of the three of those that makes sense is jalapenos. Pineapple is a fruit. You not put fruit on pizza. Bacon, use sausage. Like sausage is a better pizza ingredient. Baked bean pizza? No, that's not a pizza. That's called somebody has way too much time on their hands. Tomato is a fruit too. Well, it's also technically also a vegetable, so no. But it's different. It's so okay, fine. If you want to say tomatoes a fruit and you want to say pineapple's fruit and therefore pineapple belongs on pizza, make pineapple into some sort of like sauce kind of thing rather than some weird nuked squishy, gross, disgusting thing. And then we'll talk. Then we'll talk about putting pineapple on pizza. No, it's just not good. Like, you don't cook pineapple. It's wrong. Bean pizza, ooh. See, I can't trust that opinion. I want to agree with you, but I don't know if it's like legitimate or not. You said you like pineapples on pizza. So, fun story about pineapples on pizza. My parents do pineapples on pizza. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? Welcome in. Anytime I go home, they're like, you want pizza? And I'm like, no. Like, why do you not want pizza? It's like, because you're going to put freaking pineapples on it and ruin it. No, you can't you pick it off? I'm like, no, you get the juice in the pizza. No. So anytime we get pizza and I go home, they have to get a regular for me because I'm like, I'm not gonna eat it. It's just I don't like the taste. And I love pineapple. Like pineapple's probably my favorite fruit. Like I love eating pineapple. I hate having cooked pineapple. Just disgusting. Pineapple cake is like cooked on the cake. Yeah. If you cook pineapple, it's wrong. Like, I don't think of fruits that you cook. Like, you don't cook fruits. Like, they're naturally good. So, like, you meant to eat them naturally. Like, it's like vegetable. It's like if you just pick up a vegetable from the dirt and eat it. Like, you don't do that. You boil it, you wash it, you know. Like, it takes some time. There's a difference. This is how hungry I am. Well, Nico, you wouldn't do that because it requires you to get up out of your bed, get out of your house, go find plants somewhere, and then use the manual labor to actually harvest the plant and then eat it. Way too easy. Wait, that's way too hard for you. Like, you like it too easy. I have plants in my back garden, but you still have to get out of bed, walk downstairs, open the door, go outside, find the plant, pull the plant, eat the plant. Like, that's too much work for you. Fruit pie is calling? Fruit pie sounds good. But that's baking and not cooking. So there's a difference. There's always a difference, man. And the big difference with like fruit and pies is that you're not putting sauce with it. Like, it's not cheese, it's not sauce. Like, that just different texture. Like, the fruit is the main kind of ingredient for that. Well, I mean, yeah, mushrooms are probably poisonous. Especially the good looking ones. Long pies or cakes? Wow. Y'all having like the most hot takes out here today. Who voted yes? People who are wrong. You're allowed to exist, but you're also allowed to be wrong. So y'all wrong. It's disgusting. Next you're gonna be like, who likes peanut butter and chocolate together? And I'm gonna be like, y'all wrong. Alright, let's see any more eggs. And I say I'm not even talking the basket, man. Nutella's not peanut butter. No. What Pokemon games have you gotten to play? I've played all of the main series, at least. And most of the side games. That's a person who's done talking about food, by the way. If it's in science. Night Fairy. Do you have a favorite? Coliseum next to you are my favorite Pokemon games. And I say them to get in tangent because I like XD for the fact that it improves on Coliseum and definitely makes a better like play style of a game. Offers a lot of really cool new areas. But I like Coliseum because my favorite location in Ore is the Under. You 4 people are wrong. We asked Twitch chat if they like pineapples on pizza, and 4 people were wrong. It's great.
Starting now.
Yeah. So, Coliseum next year, my favorite Pokemon games. They're also my favorite games, period. For main series, I don't know, honestly. I'd probably still go with Fire Red and Leaf Green. because I love Kanto. Yo, what's up, Ginsu? But there's issues with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, I like the physical special split. I like having, Caps. Caps. I'm in the minority, that's fine. But tell me when the minority's been wrong and I'll yeah. Rude, you're the one yelling at people. He sleeped out of my eye, man. Also, that, like, it's funny when we ask a poll like that because it's a very limited amount of people who give the answer. And so if I asked the whole community, I'm pretty sure it would come back no. That didn't update. Yeah, the bonus is expensive for Coliseum. And so getting both of them together, honestly, finding them both together and finding an unused copy is really difficult now. Especially a good quality one. Hi, old, I'm dead. I mean, the answer is yes. So, that's fine. Enjoy your ads. No, why the timer's not working, apparently. I was thinking about that with, I did a Twitter post the other day about you pick a game, what game would you play from each region, and Kanto's always a hard one for me because it is my favorite region. But there's not like a really good version of Kanto. Like, they all have a really big flaw for me, which is why I want them remade. You did not confuse me, I'm just not reading your message. I'm telling a story. Thank you for interrupting. There's not a good version of Kanto. Like, Gen 1 Kanto, it's self-explanatory. Beginning of Pokemon. There's no physical special split. There's no abilities. Things like Wrap and are broken. The speed crit thing is broken. I do not personally enjoy playing it like that. Gen 3 Kanto, so Fire Red Leaf Green. They'd added a lot of really good stuff. Abilities is the big thing, but there's no physical special split, which honestly is the big hindrance for me. That physical special split is massive into making some of those Pokemon actually really good and some of them really bad. Like Gen 3 and Gen 2, they kind of get around the typing charts pretty well. Like Pokemon that would, for the most part, you know, like I think Houndoom, where both of its stabs are special in Gen 3 or in Gen 2. But like, you think about Generation 1 Gengar, it's a special attacker with 2 physical stabs. So you're not even going to run Gengar with either of its stab moves, which, yeah. So I don't like that. Which irks me with Gen 3. And then, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The catching mechanic is annoying. I don't like Go mechanics. I get why they did it, I just don't like it. It takes away the abilities, which is a big part of the game for me. And so I'm not a big fan of that. But it does have the fairy type. And despite the fact that I don't like the fairy type, some of those Pokemon having fairy type moves are pretty good. Also, the fact that none of the Kanto regions have done a whole lot with expanding their decks is kind of annoying. I get it's like the first region, but I want more than 150 Pokemon able to be caught in the game. I made the Twitter post. Well, your Twitter post didn't make sense. Because you're like, oh, Sinnoh game? Picking black and white. Black and white's the Unova game. I still like them. I love Kanto as a region. It's definitely my favorite region. But I think if you could make some kind of middle ground between Let's Go and Fire Red, you'd have a perfect Kanto game. Like, increase the decks, give us more than just Kanto mons. I understand that we like Kanto, it's our first generation, but give me more than just Kanto mons. You've already shown ties to Johto and Hoenn, so have them come in. Offer the physical special split. So that's it. Increase decks, physical special split. Have abilities, which if you're making a new generation game, you should have abilities. Which is what I was very confused about with Let's Go. I'm like, why does it not have abilities? I get that Pokemon Go doesn't have abilities, but it's a main series game. It should have abilities. We just didn't get all that stuff. Like, I want an Oras version of Fire Red Leaf Green. Not necessarily megas and that kind of stuff, but just a remaster into the modern era. The Arceus didn't have abilities either, which also irks me, but Arceus has more problems than abilities, so that's what it has to deal with. I mean, with every game, there's a flaw with it. You know, it's not as good as something newer, and you know, it can be the best game when it comes out. Let me get that stretched out. Okay. My arm got really tight for some reason. To realize it when I reach for it, I'm like, ew, did not like that. Like, when I first played Legends Arceus, I would have been like, one of the best main series Pokemon games. Playing it again, I think it's one of the worst. Because you don't notice how much you miss of the battling mechanic in Arceus until you play it the second time. You're like, oh, this is really boring. Got it. It's part of the reason I put off the best team for Legends Arceus for a long time, because I'm basically just playing a story again. With minimal changes. So that's a bit annoying. As I said, there's faults with every game. I'm not blind enough to, or I don't have nostalgia goggles enough to be like, oh, this is a perfect game, you know. I know Coliseum next year are not perfect games too. Focus. They finish on this mill tank. Yeah, that's fair. Focus on one thing at a time. It makes you get through it faster. Like, I would love. That's why I keep wanting to see a remaster of, not a remaster, but either another I really want to see another edition of Coliseum XD. Like, they bring it into the modern era with abilities and with extra abilities and the fairy type and the physical special split. Keep a similar like story, like, and continue the storyline and go from there. And definitely, the biggest problem I will say with Coliseum XD is not anything like really game related, but it's the movesets. They do not have updated movesets. Movesets are horrendous. So. Like, the amount of TMs you need to even think about playing that game is kind of crazy. Because moves are just bad. I want them to bring an announcer to online battles like Stadium had. Oh. I mean, maybe. It's a one-hit wonder. Taken out by a single attack. There's a difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Like, I like that for the side games, but I don't like that for competitive battling. Like, Stadium and stuff, they're not competitive. Like, they can. I mean, you can do competitive things in them, but it's not competitive battling. It's not like gonna be a VGC. It's not like Pokemon tournaments held in the World Tournaments held in Stadium or something. It's no. So it makes sense for an announcer to be in that, but in the other situation, like you're doing a competitive battle, you're like in a VGC tournament. You're sitting there, you're like, I want to focus. I don't need some sort of announcer. You know, saying. There's a difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. I know, thank you. I can read what's on the screen. I mean, maybe you could. I mean, I'm all for like accessibility and stuff like that. So if you wanna have the announcer, perhaps there's like a little dialogue switch in your game settings before you jump into a battle that says announcer, and you can turn it on or you can turn it off. These Pokemon are two totally different types. It's a total victory for the blue corner. That's Battle Revolution, but you know, you get it. Gen 8 should have really had their gyms where their stadiums. So that's something that I really love about Let's Go. It's probably my favorite Let's Go feature. Is that you get like the gyms actually look like battle arenas, like they do in the anime. Like it stuck to the traditional puzzle, like it has everything that you normally would have had, but like on the side there are spectator like seats. Like there's bleachers in Misty's gym, there's seats in Rock's gym. Like they did that well. So otherwise, you could have just walked into the gym leader, held him at gunpoint, said, "Give me a badge." He hands over a badge, you leave. So I got a gym badge. You're gonna tell me no one wants to witness gym battles? Like, Yeah, I could see myself in the Pokemon world, because what I do now when I'm like learning competitive and stuff is I'll start watching people who are doing competitive and analyzing what they're doing and figuring it out, and then making my own strategy from that. So I would, if I was a kid in the Pokemon world, I'd be at the gym every day, not getting gains, but you know, but watching gym battles and being like, okay, let's see all this stuff. Maybe even trying to like learn from the gym leader and be a gym trainer and or a like an apprentice type thing. Just trying to learn that kind of stuff. But I mean, that's one of the best ways to learn, is you can learn through experience. And so it doesn't have to be your you can observe it. I'm a bad person. Okay. Hi, bad person, I'm dead. Why would you do that? Why would you think a dog would like that? It was funny. Wow. So you're not a bad person. I think that just makes you a masochist. I'll make sure I have the right word. Yeah, that just makes you a masochist. What's the other, there's another form of kiss that I don't remember what it is at the moment, but and people use. Yeah, very funny. Unless I said anistic, but it's not kissed. And sadistic. Yeah, sadistic is the one I'm trying to think of. Sadistic is the word I'm trying to think of. Like, yeah. But those are different things. Why I laughed? You're easy to make laugh. I can say there's a scarecrow out standing in this field, and you're like, ah, ha 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 ha, funny. But not as sarcastically as I just made it sound. Like going. I can just imagine Nico walks up to a mirror and it's like, ha! Look at that loser! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Well, if no one's gonna laugh at me, I'm gonna laugh at myself. Ha ha! It's weird. In the mirror cracks. Yes. Come on, you give me a shiny Arceus. Just being supportive. Just being supportive. What was your starter? Probably. If they had security questions like that. Or what was your mother's maiden Pokemon? I don't know if they do what is your starter, because not everybody goes the traditional starter route. So it might be like, what is your first Pokemon, but they wouldn't do what is your favorite Pokemon, I don't think. That one's probably pretty obvious. Based on like what you use on your team. Favorite region? That would probably also be pretty obvious, because you probably only live in one region. Yeah, I think not everybody's Ash Ketchum. You know, not everyone goes everywhere. So, I'm not sure, should I go everywhere? The only place you go is to the hospital from when you break your arm again. I have not seen the ad timer ever pop up today, so. Yeah. I'm wondering what happened to it. What about to that one place that's a fish? You go to that one place that's a fish, right? Boom, boom, boom. See, what I should do is I should hatch all of the eggs and then put them in order based on which one's shiny. And then go to my opponent and be like, oh, I got a shiny first encounter. Whoa! Crazy. That'd be cheating, and I'm not doing that. Getting through to the next round. Yeah, I'm probably not making out of this one because we're doing this hunt. And you know how that work has been working for me lately, so yeah. Yeah, that's too fast. That's a game I would like to shiny badge quest, but I wouldn't want to do a starter because I already have it. And plus, I've already shiny badge quest a Kanto game. I did a shiny badge quest of Let's Go. Who's doing stuff? Nico for giving 4 subs to Out. Thank you for giving 4 subs. Joy subs Craigus, Louis, Jim James, and Hoffy. Hoffy, sorry. Yeah,
there it is, boys!
Welcome back in, and welcome new subscribers. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can go over to the Discord server, !Discord. And redeem your sub mascot. It's at 231, so I had to get. No, you didn't have to. You decided to. You went. I've been a nuisance today. I'm gonna give subs. Which just every day. Why do we not have eggs? That's rude. I get things. I understand things. Yes, you're always nuisance. I didn't say it. I always nuisance. I'm dead. I feel like this could load faster. Oh wait, HBDHP. Of course it can't. Enjoy your subs, everybody. It's a massive nuisance. Sure you didn't go to your mother and ask her about yourself? Gee. It's faster than the PC box and Scar. I mean, sometimes. I love going through my boxes and being like, that's not the background I have. Oh, okay. Now it's loaded. Got it. And Mother would say you're a delight when you're not home. Got it. And you're Turkish delight. Which probably nobody gets that reference, but it's fine. I get it. Boom. Speedrunning boxes. What? Yeah, I'm just... Nico, that's like 82% of the things you say don't make sense. I'm used to it. Like the Pokemon egg you have behind me? This egg, it's not a Pokemon egg, it's a Yoshi egg. And it actually lights up. It's like a little like lamp kind of thing. Might as well be a Pokemon egg. I mean, yeah, the patterns are similar, but it's a Yoshi egg. Yeah, I got it and Teddy Ursa that's on this side at the same place. Because I was like, oh, I wanted to get something for my stream background, and the thing I used to say is like if I ever went to buy Pokemon plushes, I would buy a plush of Teddy Ursa because that just makes sense. And I found it. And I'm like, I want this. I need to have this. And so I bought it. And then I saw the Yoshi egg in the same store. And someone was like, no, you don't need that. Don't get that. And then they got it for me for like a birthday present or a Christmas gift. And I'm like, well, if you could have just told me you're getting it for that, and I would have let you bought it, and then I wouldn't have fought you so hard on it because I really wanted it. But yeah, the Yoshi egg lights up. It just doesn't. It's kind of like a nightlight, I guess. I never turn it on. It's plugged in, so I could technically turn it on, but I don't know how it would look in the background if it was turned on. I'd like to get inside of it and change the bulb to like make it a bright, because it's kind of like a yellowish color, so the egg kind of turns orangey yellowish. And so I was hoping if I put a white light in it, it might actually look better. But I'd have to take it apart and put a thing in. I literally just got done saying I don't ever turn it on. It's just kind of a decoration. A basketball racquetball ball on a poster that is between the first edition and starter cards. Very nice. No, I like Total Darkness. It's my old friend. I mean, this room doesn't even have lights in it. Like, there's no ceiling light or anything. The only light is the light off of my setup. Yeah, but it's the same thing. You do the same thing. Do doggy yun. I like how my X button never works. Well, you're not supposed to be able to reach the lights in your ceiling, bro. That's not how that works. You have like a really one of those tiny houses. And choose not to. I wonder why. Lazy. Oh, I gotta actually encounter it. Now we can reset it. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to look, so probably should have that fixed. That should probably be fixed. It's not a light. That probably should be fixed. Probably should be fixed. If you can reach it, I'd hate for somebody who's actually of an actual height to come into your house. They're just gonna smack their head off of it all the time. So what have we done? 2 sets of eggs at this point? You probably don't have people over it. A. B. British people aren't tall. And C. Requires you to have friends. Dude, your parents probably be happy you brought a girl home, so they'd probably let her in, regardless of how tall she was. Got him. And this burn of the day. Have a girl, where's yours? I don't need one. I don't need one when I got Dave. I don't have to worry about it. My decision not to date is a lifestyle choice there, bud. It's because I don't have time. I start dating, I stop making content. Like, that's just kind of how it is at this point. Like, I have no time in my day. Saves a lot of money, yeah. Yeah, I'm still recuperating after my last ex. All my money. It's crippling. Yeah. Well, you also don't have to buy into the standard that the guy has to pay for everything, because that's not fair. I thought I was going to say Jaffa cakes at the end, but okay. That too, probably. That, Nando's, the pub, you know. McDonald's runs at any points in the day, you know. Yeah. We don't have to. But yeah, well, you can't buy it. You can't be expected to buy everything. It's chivalrous, don't get me wrong, but unrealistic in today's society. It's from a time period that no longer exists, because back it was from like the 1950s and 1960s when women didn't work as much. Even earlier than that, but it's just easy to compare life to the 1950s and 60s because that's where we're stuck. We need to move on. But women work now. Like, majority of women are in the workforce. A man is not expected to make all the money of the house. In fact, encouraged not to. So you gotta be a little bit of everything. Ordering nanos, yeah. I saw that coming. Yeah, she works 4 jobs because she wants to? Yeah, I bet. I bet. But no, there's gonna be a little bit more of a balance now. I'm hungry too. You wanna get me some? like if I made enough money that I had enough to pay for, you know, all these extra things and had all this extra cushioning beyond what I'm beyond you know, paying bills and stuff, I would totally, you know, be like, oh yeah, I'll buy you whatever, you know, sure. But it's impossible to do that in today's world. So I can't ever even imagine owning a house by myself because feels like it's gonna be that expensive. A chicken pita, a burger wrap, or just chicken? I'll take a chicken pita. That sounds good. So I only deleted a message because you said pineapple on pizza and directed it at me. That's no. How spicy? Medium's fine. I like some kick, just not like burning my mouth. Nice to save some to have a home. Yeah. It's impossible, like, to save up that kind of money, man. Just spicy for me, but a good choice. I like a little bit of kick. I don't like it to be too, like, spicy. Like, I don't want... Like, I always describe it like this when we're talking about spicy food. I like flavored food. I do not like hot food. So if it's spicy to the point that it's just hot, no. If it's spicy to the point that it has flavor, yes. Otherwise, it just tastes disgusting. It's like, why would you even... I don't even want to eat that. Like, I had a jalapeno... not a jalapeno pepper. I think it was a bell pepper, maybe. And I'm like, this just tastes disgusting. Like, it wasn't super hot. Like, it was definitely hot. Don't get me wrong. When they're like, it's spicy. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just hot. And that just tastes bad. Spicy food challenge. Better with lemon and herb spice. That's more the flavor. Yeah. Well, I'm like, I have southern roots, so like Cajun and stuff, like, down for. Now I want Popeyes. Gotta love that chicken from Popeyes. Beautiful. Do with some spicy chicken. I never buy spicy chicken unless I know what the store has, so it's an endless cycle of me never buying their spicy chicken because I don't want to try it. Look, if I know how spicy it is, then I'm fine. But I just don't want to buy something that's too spicy and not like it. When I picked up Kong to go do the marathon, we stopped at a usual rest stop for me on my way to Jimmy's house, which is sad that I have a usual rest stop on my way to Jimmy's house. But a usual rest stop on my way to Jimmy's house because gas prices are cheap. It has a bunch of food options. It's like it's a nice little like rest area. So I always get off there and it's like, let's get some food because I haven't eaten yet. And I got a spicy chicken sandwich. They put extra spice on it. Or it had like sriracha mayo or something like that. And I was out there pumping gas. I got back in the car and I took a bite of it. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a trip. He's like, what? I'm like, it's spicy. Like, it was a spicy chicken sandwich. Like, it was hot. it still had flavor, so I would say that's still spicy, but it was very, very fuego. Es muy fuego. Thai food, and just like I don't know what to get because I don't know if it's spice levels or American spice or Thai spice. Probably Thai spice. That's I always assume it's what the country like, what kind of like delicacy the country has. So like if it's a Thai place, I would assume Thai spicy. Like you tell me Cajun, I'm gonna be like, okay, it's gonna have a little kick to it normally, so I probably don't want spicy, but you never know. Wasabi's just disgusting. There's nothing wrong with having a low spice tolerance level. It just depends on like, it just might not be your thing. Like I don't have a super high spice tolerance level, but I have a really good sour tolerance level. Like I could pop a bag of warheads in my mouth and be like sour, but I got it. I once had so many warheads in my mouth, I think I burned the taste buds off my tongue. I couldn't taste anything for the rest of the day. Spicy foods clears out the sinuses real fast, yeah. I mean, you gotta eat something hot and like not like spicy, but just temperature-wise hot for me, and it's like goes up the nose and makes me like start. Yeah. I'm just sour. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you have a flavor you like. I prefer like sweet things, honestly, but I can handle my sour. That's why lemonade is so good, because like if you get the right kind of lemonade, it's sour enough, but it's also sweet enough that it's not like this either flavor overpowers the other. There's a nice little balance, and it's just perfect lemonade. But it's hard to get that balance. Most people over sugar their lemonade and make it too sweet, and I'm like, eh. Pink lemonade? Love pink lemonade. You say lemonade, and I'm down. I'm down. Any kind of lemonade. Yeah, warheads you might get like a couple minutes out of, and they're done. Well, I would wager instead of adding sugar to lemonade, if you want sweet lemonade, put like another fruit in it. Like make it like a strawberry lemonade or like a blueberry lemonade or something like that. So you get the natural sweetener from the fruit itself. Or honey. Yeah, honey's good too. Reminds me of my favorite beverage. Favorite hard beverage. Which I call danger juice, because that's what it is. The level of danger juice is when it tastes like a normal drink that you could serve to a child, but it has alcohol in it. That is danger juice. You don't serve it to a child because it has alcohol in it, and that's bad. But it tastes as if it didn't have any alcohol in it at all. So my favorite beverage when I'm doing things is a honey lemon amaretto fusion. And it literally tastes like lemonade. And amaretto is so unsuspecting that by the time you realize there's amaretto in it, you're already messed up. It's great. It's great. So I took it to my boss when we were having drinks, and I'm like, you should try this. And keep in mind, like, whiskey bourbon kind of guys. And I'm like, but this is the one thing that I'm like, amaretto crushes. And so I made it for him. And she has like, we had like a little bar, and we went to the bar, and I'm like, I made it. And everyone else is there. I'm like, you should all try this. I call it danger juice because you can't taste anything. And I took a sip of it, like, oh, that's bad. Like, you cannot taste it. And he was like, I'm gonna do some work after we're done here. And I walked in the next day. He's like, that drink was a mistake because I got nothing done the rest of the day. I'm like, yep. I'm talking alcohol, yes, but soda doesn't mask the alcohol to it. It's like you need something to take away from it. Yes. It's like whiskey sours are fun, but I need to get to them. You gotta have them made right. Drinking straight vodka, I've done that. Do not recommend. We're having a toast at a company thing, and I was out of drink. And they're like, you can't have a toast without any drink. And so my boss is like, here's a bottle of vodka. I don't know what possessed him to give me a bottle of vodka, but he's like, here's a bottle of vodka. And I'm like, I don't really want to drink this. But I did. So apparently I give in to peer pressure. It's usually I'm like, I have my drink and I'm like, okay, that's enough. I don't want to drink too much because, you know, it's A, not the best thing for you, and B, expensive. So, but he's like, here's a shot of vodka. And I'm like, okay. And I did it, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't need vodka anymore. My life. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not pleasant. I think they use, I want to say vodkas in what they use for cosmopolitans. Yeah, it's vodka. Ice vodka, cranberry juice, orange liquor, lime juice, and zest. Yeah. I thought it was vodka. That's why they had it out, because they were drinking cosmopolitans. They're like, here's vodka. It's like, okay. You couldn't like, there's bourbon or whiskey right there on the shelf. You can't just hand me that. Jeez. It's like, nah, vodka, straight vodka. I'm like, oh, okay. Don't do it. Oh no! Stop it. Stop dropping frames, man. It's probably good that alcohol is expensive just so people stop drinking. Like, I imagine, like, people trying to actually get drunk every night, how expensive that has to be. So you get a drink for like $10. That's ridiculous. Humans drinking poison with an extra eye to feel good? Yeah. What's up, Dave? I like how you're like, I don't know where the eye goes, so I'm just putting both in. Putting it in both spaces. Calling it a day. Didn't realize? Yeah, no, it's fine. I do the exact same thing. I'm like, I take POS and I'm like, that's not right. And then I like flip the eye around a couple times. I'm like, I don't like either of these, but okay. Oh yeah, that's when you stock up. The other thing I don't understand is like all these people who have like wineries in their basement. Not like actual wineries, but they have like collections of wine bottles. And I'm like, how did you buy all of that? Like that's easily $30, $40 a bottle of wine. Sometimes. I don't get it. Fireball can be fun. Fireball can be fun. Not recommended, but can be fun. Oh, what's going on over here? This wine is older than George Washington. Wine's just disgusting, so. Yeah, hold on. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. Scotch is something I haven't had yet that I'd like to try. Like a well fine aged Scotch. That's the How I Met Your Mother in me, I guess. I haven't tried whiskey. Whiskey's fun. I like whiskey. But, I mean, the thing about every kind of alcohol is like you have to get the right kind. So that's kind of a thing. So that's part of it. Mm. Yeah. Last day for the mill tank. Last day for the mill tank. Our last encounter for the day. I feel like word got left out. Or my timer's gonna be up. But it never went off. I am ready for tiers tomorrow. I have to decide if I'm going to... I'll probably end up playing it on my... That's mill take for the day. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Because I want to use my Pro controller, because I remembered how bad playing Breath of the Wild is on Joy-Cons. So I was like, oh, I'll play it on my old Switch. I was playing in Final Fantasy 14. I'm dead. But I want it to run really well, and I feel like it's better if I run it on my OLED. Please call her anything, just not late to dinner. Boom, got it. But I guess I have a USB jack that's plugged into my. And so my headset actually is the same USB jack that's on like a Pro controller. Here. And so I plug my headset into my Switch to charge it. So it won't take me that long to unplug it and plug it into the other thing, so that's fine. Now play Hogwarts Legacy in a bit. Make sure you load it like 20 hours before you want to play it. It's like you needed to start it yesterday. If you want to play it. There's a on PS5. Yeah. I was telling some of my friends, it's like, I'm at the point where my computer can't handle these games anymore. So it's either I buy a new PC, which is expensive, or I get a PS5 and then have to emulate, not emulate, but capture everything, which also isn't gonna be fun. Alright, what the heck is up? It's on. Am I just missing it every time? No, yeah, I am. Okay. So that explains why the timer hasn't gone off, because there is no timer. Cool. Where are we at? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need to do at least one more. That's what I thought we were at. Yeah, you should be able to do that. It'd be nice. Hey, it's not yellow. Well, normally I set off my AI time device and it tells me when my timer is done. But I didn't have a timer set, or I didn't set a timer, so something didn't happen. I don't know what that was, but okay. I didn't know how that worked out. So I'm pretty sure I paused and set it. Just do a timer. It should let you do a lot of things while you're in camp. But they don't.
Starting now.
No, literally camp, you have to just sit here and that's the most annoying thing about camping. You could have a treadmill so you can hatch eggs. But they have to be in your party, and your party's out on the field, so yeah. But you're literally stuck sitting here doing nothing for half an hour. You get eggs, and it's really annoying. Like Pokemon, the camp in Sword and Shield, because this is technically Picnic. You know, it's basically the exact same thing, although I guess the meals are improved upon because you can make your own thing, but and if something with its ability to hatch faster in camp, it would always be around your eggs or carrying them. I mean, yeah. Like, you can even do a thing where, you know, oh, I get so many eggs, and then, you know, if you have a flame body mon or something like that, it would cause your eggs to hatch faster. Like, you could run around in camp and every egg you get in your box gets the steps that is there. Honestly, that'd be just a cool feature. Just eggs in boxes gets the steps you actually take in the game. At any point in time, they don't have to be in your party. So that way I could be here collecting all these eggs, and then all of them would hatch at the same time. So all I'd have to do is go into my box, swap my eggs out, swap my set of 5 eggs out, and then I hatch 5 more eggs in another step. Would make Masuda a lot faster. But I don't like that. That's why I miss the Sword and Shield method, where I can just run around, be hatching eggs while I'm collecting them. And also, it saves me from having a bunch of leftover eggs if I would finish my hunt. So like in this game, if I happen to get, you know, 4 shiny Sprigatitos in this batch, I have 4 shiny Sprigatitos because I've already got them from the eggs. Whereas in like Sword and Shield, I would get a shiny Sprigatito. It's like, okay, do I want to keep hunting it? If yes, I keep collecting eggs and, you know, move on. If no, then I hatch the other 4 remaining eggs I have, which are pretty much already hatched at that point in time, and hunt something else. So there's options. Saves you from having so many eggs to do. I get people who like... It also was a faster rate of getting eggs, and you could tell when you had eggs. Like this game, there's nothing that tells you have eggs. You just have to press A and hope. Like even if you wanted to collect them in that game, you can. So there's possibilities. Make the basket shake a little. Nope, too easy. Too easy. No, they can't give us nice things. It's Game Freak. They can't give us nice things. Like, come on. Can make the game a lot better, and they just don't do it. Which I get from a business standpoint. I get that you're like, oh, there's no incentive for us to make the games better. So everyone's going to buy them regardless of if we, you know, make the best game we have ever made or not. So yeah, it's great. And making the basket shake would be too easy. I just find it sad when there's companies that give up on the prospect of actually, you know, making good product for the sake of wanting to make good product rather than just releasing games so they can get money. More than one team making games, or they need to stop releasing a game every year. So to be honest, I haven't been super impressed with the games they've released since Sword and Shield. Like, Sword and Shield was good. Since then, eh. Like, Scarlet and Violet has a really good story and everything, but it's very unfinished. Like, they all kind of feel like that. Feels like they're not getting everything. And I think that's because they're leaving stuff out because they're trying to rush it. Like how COD did it, yeah. Yeah, delay the game before you release it, because as much as I do not like it taking longer for me to get the game that I've been waiting for, you know, at least it's a good game when it comes out and not broken like the Scarlet and Violet is 90% of the time. Yeah. I wait extra years for a Pokemon game. It's not like I only play Pokemon. I get the fan base is like, we want a game every year because, you know, Scarlet and Violet, by the time January came around, people were done with Scarlet and Violet. They're like, I'm done. I don't need a shiny hunt. It's too easy. I've already beat the game multiple times. Like, I'm done. Which I know a lot of people who are usually play Scarlet and Violet, or usually Scarlet and Violet. A lot of people who would have played Pokemon have stopped playing Pokemon right now because it's out of season. Pokemon has like a 6-month season. So you have, if a game comes out in November, you have September and October, which are leaks, rumors, releases up until that point, up until the point the game comes out. November is the hype for the game and the game's release. December and January are playing the game, and then February is kind of where you start losing people. Like, they've played it a couple times, they've shiny hunted for a bit, you know, they start losing. And then you have 6 months where you're waiting for Pokemon game or Pokemon news or something to happen. But everyone's so obsessed with the new stuff, and obviously content creators, or most of the people that I get opinions about Pokemon games from, want new games because it's good for growth and good for numbers and good for finances. So yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It's like, I just want to play games, you know. Like, my follower list on Twitch, which basically is Pokemon content creators for the most part, turned into Tears of the Kingdom streamers until now. Because now everyone's like, I've beaten the game. Because I've played it nonstop for the whole, you know, almost month it's been out now. It's like, we've beaten the game, we're done, we're gonna go back, you know, play Pokemon. It's why you see a lot of people playing Infinite Fusions right now. It's like they want to play Pokemon, they want to play a new Pokemon. Infinite Fusions is relatively new. And Scarlet and Violet's done. You know, we're not playing Scarlet and Violet, so we need something else to play. That's just how the community is, and I get it. There's other games to play too. And there's plenty of things you can do with Pokemon, which is why it's fun. Like, you can play a game with a certain kind of rule set. You can randomize the game if you have access to a randomizer. You can Nuzlocke, you can do some kind of challenge run, whatever you want to do, you know, there's options. But and people are like, I want this one aspect of things, and yeah. Once that's done, I'm done. Like, I don't think I'm done with Scarlet and Violet yet. Like, I'm still, I would say I'm enjoying the hunt. I'm not. I'm just determined to get it at this point. It's Poniard Part 2 with this, honestly. I just want to get this cat. But who says I'm done with Scarlet and Violet? I've only played the game twice, so there's another chance that I'll play the game soon. Because I do want to play it again. And the DLC is definitely going to reinvigorate it for me. So maybe that's when I'll play it again. But it's not like Sword and Shield where I played it like 4 times in a row. And then it's like, okay, I need to do something else. The only reason I played Sword and Shield that many times in a row is because I'm like, oh, hey. I got Nintendo Online for a month. I can do a surprise lock. Let me start that up. And then I don't have to do it on my main file. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do my I'm definitely not going to do a first playthrough on a stream of whatever's next. Even the DLC, I think I won't do a first playthrough of it. I'm gonna go to Jimmy's house and we'll marathon again. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. No, I don't think they really will add a whole lot to the game. It's gonna add a couple hours of fun story. It's gonna add some Pokemon that we don't have in the game already. You know, I really think that's about it. I don't really think the Sword and Shield's DLCs made it that much better, to be honest. Like, the Isle of Armor was fun to play through one time. It's kind of annoying and tedious at points. It's still a relatively good story. The Crown Tundra was fun to play through. I mean, I've not beaten the Crown Tundra yet. Mostly because I'm shiny hunting, but the Crown Tundra offered a lot of months that we could do. A pretty okay storyline. So, yeah. I think they're gonna add something like Dynamax Adventures and not play it as much. I mean, I think they'd play it more because it's new. It's a new thing. Like a Terra Raid Den. I could see them doing Terra Raid Dens. Which honestly, if they do Terra Adventures, like Dynamax Adventures, Terra Adventures are gonna be better. Because the Terra feature is a lot better than the Dynamax feature, in my opinion. At least in the battle mechanic. And like actually fighting a Terra Pokemon or a Dynamax Pokemon. The only problem with Terras is that they do the shield thing, and if they are gonna add like Terra Adventures, please do not add the shield thing. It's the most annoying thing in the world. It's like, it's not, the Pokemon's already difficult, we get it, just, you don't need to make it more difficult. Although doing something like Terra Raid Adventures would be more difficult, because then you'd have to have movesets for every Pokemon that match their Terra types. So are Pokemon limited to a certain Terra type? Do they have multiple they can be? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could do it where they could have any of the Terra types of the 4 moves they have. So you make a moveset. Make a moveset, they have 4 different types of moves. You know, they have their own moves. They can be any of those 4 Terra types randomly, and that would make it a bit of fun. And then maybe you give them like one of their stat boosting moves as like a 5th move that they can use. It must be that after the Monas beat, their Terra types get randomly rolled. I don't like that, but I can get it. Now, if it's a pre-made and you don't get to choose what Terra, like, for instance, Colossal always has a ground Terra type or something like that. When you encounter it, then it re-rolling to something else could be kind of cool. But I like the system better where it's you give it 4 moves. Oh. You take its attacking moves from its moveset, and it can be one of those 4 Terra types. Give it its dual stab, give it 2 coverage moves, and go from there. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I could see them doing something like that, but I don't know how they would do it. Because they said it's exploring Area 0, but they've given us 2 different locations to go to. Which makes me question just how much Area 0 there is. Like, maybe that's the Area 0 part of one of them, is the Terra. So, I don't know. The boss would be more controlled. Well, you'd probably do it the same way you did Dynamax Adventures, where you have a legendary at the end. So each of the legendaries have their own set Terra types. It'd also be a good way for if you missed one of the mightiest Pokemon, like any of the starters, that'd be a good way to get those again. Beyond the events. Exclusive times, so. Will we get more Paradox Mons? Well, if they're not going to Area 0, I don't see how they put more Paradox Pokemon in. I liked I did a video about what if they made, what the DLCs would be. I was already proven wrong with the video that I made, but I did say that there's a possibility that we haven't explored the deepest reaches of Area 0, so there's other areas. And that Pokemon, because the Paradox Pokemon are territorial, some of them went further away from the spawn point in the Zero Lab. So some of them got even further away from it. And we just haven't met those Pokemon because of cave-ins and things like that. But the DLC could offer, oh, we've excavated this, it looked like a path. We found a new location. We've set up a lab station. And then there's new Terra Pokemon. I mean, new Paradox Pokemon. It's like that cave where Roaring Moon or Iron Valiant spawn. There's a slope at the backside of the cave that looks like it goes up into something and then it's just a wall. So like they could totally open that wall and make it something. Or the cave that's further below that. I mean, that would work too. But there are definitely spaces where you can expand. There's an area just above the Zero Lab that has like a platform in the middle, and there's like this little alcove that has nothing in it. You only notice it when Pokemon spawn over there, but that could go off somewhere. I already mentioned the cave. There's plenty of caves up in the upper levels that could go out somewhere. So they have options. It'd also be cool if they gave us an Area 0 map in the update. I don't think that'll happen, but it'd be cool. Yeah, there's spaces. There's definitely spaces for them to expand. There's nothing hidden behind the waterfalls. Well, yeah. And to be fair, there's not a whole lot of Paradox Pokemon already. There's enough. And they're cool, but there's not a lot of them. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to kind of to go from there. They have options. I think they'd be remiss if they didn't make a Paradox. They didn't make more Paradox Pokemon. That's kind of like the gimmick. But I haven't seen anything that would be like suggestive of what they might do. Yeah, I mean, there's an Entei, there's a Raikou, there's a Terrakion and a Cobalion Paradox Pokemon that need to happen, so there's at least 4. Plus, at that point, I would expect some sort of Keldeo Paradox Pokemon, and perhaps even a Lugia Paradox Pokemon, which then would hit Ho-Oh, and then oh, sorry, I said that backwards. A Ho-Oh Paradox Pokemon, which then get Lugia, and then put the birds in, which then we could get the Galarian Birdzigak. So There's options. Because that'd be kind of cool. It's like you get DAs, but it's a Paradox version of the legendary. There's plenty they could do with it. I just don't know what they're gonna try. But I think that video is more like, oh, what Paradox DAs, yeah. I'm trying to remember if I made 2 separate videos, because I know I made a video about what Pokemon could be Paradox. This is me discussing through things we've seen already that are Paradox Pokemon. That are most likely Paradox Pokemon, we just didn't have a name for it. Such as Eternal Flower Floette. Which would literally just be Eternal Flower. So if you guys are getting ads, I'm sorry, but yeah, we can continue the conversation when you get back. You can ask me questions about what you missed, so on and so forth. I think I like the past forms better because the future ones are just robotic, and yeah, I don't like that. They are not organic, and that doesn't make me happy. Yeah, I wanted a mechanical future. I would watch Ex Machina. Or I'd watch Blade Runner or something like that. Yeah, the past forms also have unique names. They're like Roaring Moon, and Brute Bonnet, and Bladder Mane. And then the other ones are like Iron Pokemon, Iron Pokemon, Iron Pokemon. I mean, maybe. Like if it was 1 or 2 things, it'd be fine. Like robotic T-Tar, I'm fine with. Robotic Delibird, sure. But like Dawn fans should be more lifelike. Definitely. Gallade probably should have more lifelike things. They're just not organic, and that's what bugs me. Because it feels like robots instead of actual Pokemon. Yeah, I did talk about that, but that's obviously not happening. Well, I thought of it like it's a cool way to, you know, explore a new area. You get Paradox Pokemon, which is what we want. You have opportunities to use new Paradox Pokemon that just haven't come through the Rift yet. So there's everything you need right there for a DLC, and they went something completely different. It kind of feels like they copied Sword and Shield a little bit, because you have kind of a school thing with like Mustard. Like you have a dojo, it's a school, it's a fighting school. You have a school like the Blueberry Academy that we're going to. And you have some sort of legendary with a facial, like, change that is mysterious and we don't know anything about. With 3 new legendaries that we haven't seen before. Like, it feels very Sword and Shield DLC. Which I'm not super against, but you know, I think they could do better. It's Pokemon. They can do better. stop learning moves. Alright. This is what we're here to check. Sucks we have one additional egg. 21. That's fine. Alright. As I normally say, come around Monday to see how that plays out. If you want to see more Scarlet and Violet. You want to see what happens to the eggs, but for now, we're going to switch over to Sword and do some Dynamax Adventures, speaking of the thing. So if you're interested, join. We're gonna have an actual evil team show up now and take over the time machines and bring in a bunch more. Yeah, they could. But they're kind of done. They showed us that they're done with evil teams. Like, you might make a... You might have an argument for Team Yell, but... I like to think of Team Yell as the satire of the Pokemon Company, saying this is how our fans are. So if you're interested in Dynamax Adventures exclamation point DA, we're going to go for Solgaleo, as it is on the layout. Exclamation point code, if you need the code, if you want to join that way. And we'd love to have you join, but I'm going to get going. A follow from Legends Arceus gets pulled through. Yeah, Chairman Rose was considered the villain in Sword and Shield. So technically the evil team is Marcos Cosmos, which is his underlings. So that thing's updated. You finally get to start pressing the Solgaleo ones. It's great. I don't think they're gonna bring Volo through. What's one I need to hunt? I need a shield copy. I mean, it's been on the layout. I just hear I'm dead. And Skull was fun. They weren't too serious, but they also weren't, you know, too evil. You have 10 seconds to get in. Let me know if you're trying to get in. What's up, Zardy Coolers? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, I didn't think you would have enough time. I don't see anyone else trying to get in. So let's go. So Fireground, Dark, and Ghost. None of these are great, to be honest. But I'll take the Nido King. Ooh. At least Peonia is good. Alright, I didn't see anything that was useful really besides the dark type. I think we get dark. Makes the most sense. If you want to join the DAs, make sure you're ready by the time we get out of this one. Although if I get Solgaleo, I can't tell you that I'll be doing Solgaleo. So Ice Punch is super effective, really. I don't know if we one-shot it, though, by Ice Punch. There's no way. I'm just gonna Quake. I missed this playing on the Glockenspiel. See if I'm unlucky enough for you to get it lucky enough for the shiny. No, I mean you have to counter out my luckiness. So you can see the number is almost 400, which is a lot. For these. How are we doing today, Zardy? I like your palm tree badge. I think that's a TwitchCon? Yeah. But we're glad that missed. That's for sure. I'm gonna actually Ice Punch this time. Or Max Hailstorm. Oh. You guys gotta attack. You're just throwing away HP, Peona. Peonia. They both just really substituted on turn 2. Yeah. I've faced a few times without counting it. Well, I think it lives. Only because Numbnuts over there didn't attack. Yeah, it definitely lives now. This is why NPCs suck. Also, Thrux, if they do some sort of like Dynamax Adventure reboot in Crown Tundra, let us not have NPCs. Thanks. Let us control them. I know they're not going to, but like you could. You could be nice. This is very annoying. I guess Light Screen, what will we ever do? It's a Tyrantrum that's gonna hit us with a special move. Woo. The cheering is better, but you still gotta get the cheering to work. Yeah. Menuing, man. You got a menu. You also need to take a break, so I'm waiting for ads to come back around, and then I will take a break. If I can. Of course, that was going to happen. But... oh, why are you throwing away a fire type? Especially when you know we're going against dark types. You need a fighting type move. Bruh. This is why I have the exclamation point DA command. So make sure you guys are please reading that before you join. Thanks. Can't read, then learn. Also, I thought I'd press buttons because I'm mashing on the other controller. Yeah, but it's not stab. And your argument, but the Combustion's weak to Solgaleo. So is the Tyrantrum. Doesn't help us. Doggy Yan. If you can't read, then watch the video. Why the video is there. You don't have to be blind to listen to a video. I shouldn't have to, Thrux, but I can. Normally I do. Just, it's kind of how I play games. Take it. Name in def. Well, then you can see what's going on, so you can, yeah. There's subtitles. I question the fact that I have a slim hope in humanity that, you know, people who are joining the DAs and stuff will know what they're doing to the point that I don't have to handhold them through the entire game. I will make fun of you if you mess up. It's just how it is. But I don't want to have to be like, you should do this. You should use Aura Wheel right now, or you should use I don't want to do that. Linoon is Linoon. It's not good. It's not full. It's bad. It's literally a bad Pokemon. The only thing it has is Snarl, and I can't use that. So it's not helpful. No burn, unfortunate. Now it'd be nice for one of the NPCs to get this, because they're going to just click coaching over and over again, which is fine by me. But we're seeing how the Linoon wants to work. Just clicking substitute and taunt. Like, it's not helpful. And we already lost a life, and now we're basically at point to lose another one, so it's gonna go great. Yeah, so we're gonna lose to Solgaleo. It's just how it's working. Because they both can't switch here. And they're both on 1 HP. So this is why I don't like NPCs. That's why I prefer doing this with a full team, because then I don't have to worry about NPCs being stupid. I just have to worry about people being stupid. Your throat chop is nice, but it's a Linoon that's gonna die. Like, it's not gonna live long enough for its even throat chop. It's just how it's gonna work. Alright, so that should help. An Aura Wheel. Of course, you can't attack into one of the subs, but, you know, that'd be too easy. Yeah. You see why I don't like DAs now? That was a crit, wow. Now I wish I didn't use Earthquake, or Earth Power, or whatever I have. I get it. I mean, as long as you're heading towards Dark, Ground, Fire, or Ghost type Pokemon, you're probably okay. The only other caveat to that is, like, if we can get a Sun team or something with Weather Ball, Or like a Lurantis that can use Weather Ball and Contrary to boost its stats. At least aren't like those kinds of things, then we might want. But we don't need stat reducing. We don't need wide guard Pokemon. It's pure offense at this point. Yeah, that's fine. We might have a little bit more of a shot now that they took one. But that I stand by, the Linoon's just dead. So Crocodile is good, but Crocodile doesn't have any physical attacks, so it's not that helpful, honestly. It's not bad, it's just not that good. For this, honestly, the best one is probably also you should max. Is probably Drapion, Pangoro are two of the best for it. Crocodile would be really good if it, you know, had physical attacks, but it's not bad. I mean, getting a bunch of fire types in the sun has been our easiest run of this game. Period. We'll at least survive a hit if it's not outputting damage. But that's we need damage. We don't need surviving hits. That's the problem with Solgaleo, because of its ability, you can't utility it to death. You have to punch it in the face. Because if it's a battle of attrition, the cat's gonna win. It's just a cat. That's rude. That was a crit. That was not a crit. Wow. That's fine. It might ignore abilities, but it does not ignore substitute. The video I made there in the !DA command covers a lot of what's helpful for, like, as an overarching thing generally. I made a similar thing with you can type !Terra, and there's a Terra guide for how to do Terra raids. But their general suggestions, like specific stuff, changes based on what kind of Pokemon you're dealing with. It's also got to be a max attack. Solgaleo. It lived on one, didn't it? Kidding me. You're kidding me. Yeah. No Tyrantrum, no Morpeko, and no Pangoro. Because I'm not going to get it to line up with the break. I'm going to take a break right now. So get up and stretch. If you're interested in joining DAs, make sure you're set up. I will go ahead and get everything running. And so it's ready to go. So the code and everything will be ready. And it'll be open. So if you want to join, go ahead and join now. It's there. I'm going to put the code in chat. So join it, and I will be right back before it happens. So give me a moment. And we're back. Seems like you weren't joining, so I hadn't restarted it. You want to get in, make sure you jump in. Code is up in the chat. So putting it in, make sure you get the code, because if you don't add the code, you're not going to get me. And we're good. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. So I am going to go until minute 30 on the clock, and then I will move on. So let me know if you're trying to get in at that point. If you were trying to connect from when I put the code in the chat, then it wasn't going to connect you. It could be the kind of service you have too. I don't know if you've done DAs before with other people and not hosted them, but that could be what's going on too. Because I know my internet, because it's a school internet, it's locked behind a bunch of codes and okay, it works. It's locked behind a bunch of like codes and passwords and things, and it does not connect with anyone else's Switch unless they connect with me. So yeah. Anyone else trying to get in? Let me know real quick. But because of that, I have a bad NAT type, because every Switch has a NAT type based on how well it connects with other things. My Switch has the worst NAT type because it cannot connect with other things. It has to have them connect with me. Oh, Marowak's the best, definitely. As I said, that Pangoro and Crocodile were some of the best. Marowak is one of the really good ones too, especially in Sun. Alright, now we can press the button. Dark. Nah, that Dark's all I saw. Malamar is really good to have. I don't see anything that's particularly helpful to us. Malamar definitely. And the question is, do I want the Haunter? Though I think we want Haunter. It is weak to Solgaleo, but it is a ghost type. And if we can put it to sleep and hex it, then yeah. So we definitely want Haunter next. Remember, don't lower its stats. Because it has contrary. Which will make it very annoying. Of course it missed. Of course, the move that would have KO'd it missed. Yeah, that's the problem. You might as well use your fire move when you need to KO it. Or that can happen. If it survives the turn, it doesn't. And you have 2 stabs that work really well against Solgaleo, so it doesn't really matter if you use your stab moves in this case. But I'm not really bothered by either. I guess I'll take the Haunter. So I think Unpheasant is better for the moment. Because I'm going to be able to support us that we will, also I could take the hit. Well, we should see if the NPC takes the swap here. No, of course not. It's a Miltank, yeah. I was going to suggest going to the Miltank, but I think the Haunter, even though it might be weak to Solgaleo, is better. I just going to make sure I get the sleep status on it. As fast as possible. Alright. I'm gonna try to help us out. Tailwind. Although, I think I'm actually not going to take the Haunter. I think I'm going to keep the Unpheasant. I just want to look, because Malamar does have Contrary, right? And the Dark move is a physical one, yes? Night Slash? Yeah. So if I keep on Pheasant, I can basically give you Sword Stances. So I'm going to hope the NPC takes the Haunter and not switches, but I think I'm going to keep the Unpheasant just to help that boost. Which means we need the Malamar to Dynamax, so I will try to stall it on the next fight. So in other words, Threx, don't Dynamax. Regardless of what it is, don't Dynamax. Come on, Arthur. Yeah! Let's go. Alright. Now, what do we need? Items probably is an easy option for us. Definitely not electric. Let's do grass. Let's do grass. We can heal. We should be able to beat Vileplume pretty fast. That works, I guess. I'm thinking more of heal, but that's fine. I need defensive items, which I don't have any of. So I guess I'm taking the Muscle Band. Yeah, that's good. Because I can set up, yeah, that's probably a better option. Because I can also set up, Tailwind. Which would help us in being faster than Solgaleo. And Dead Haunter. That's also kind of why I was like, let's not do a DD, because that was going to happen. Would have used a fire move, but okay. It was fast. I'm going to boost your speed. That should be the fastest. And I'm not KOing anyway, so... It didn't matter there. It didn't matter there, but okay. Just putting a lot of things in Pokeballs. I'm gonna have a bunch of random shinies in Pokeballs soon. Really, Chaos? Why do you have so many Pokeball shinies? DAs do not like me, man. That's why. That is why. Alright. I think that put Dynamax on me, which isn't great. And this thing has Shadow Ball, so even if Haunter takes it, it's fine. Which, I'm glad it doesn't. So we need the Haunter to put it to sleep. That's what we need. Yeah, I have it. Okay, looks good. And it is. I'm just making sure before I do something stupid. You do have Contrary, which has the opposite effect. Okay. Gotcha. So I Feather Dance into the Malamar. Yes! Sweet. Well, this might be a 2-turn Solgaleo at this point. I'm not even going to worry about waking Tailwinding now. I think use the one that has the higher base stat. I think Flare Blitz has a higher BS, has a higher base attack than Shadow Bone. Max. To the max. Be sleepy cat. Just be sleepy cat. Stay sleepy cat. We're fine. Stay sleepy cat. Didn't die. Unfortunate. Alright, now I will tail one. Now I'm just gonna go Wind Bait. It's a KO. If the Haunter doesn't. See, it worked out. Luckily, our 4th NPC was actually competent. Doesn't happen all the time. And just stayed on the Haunter, and you know, we're smart about it. Hopefully 397's it for the Sun Kids. So I'm ready to be done. Ready to be done. Alright, what do we got? No Malamar. No Haunter. No DD. No Solgaleo. And we'll get to see our 5th check here in a second. With the Arcus. Doggy Yun. Nope. And we're going for Sogaleo again. We do it again. Keep doing it until we cry ourselves to sleep. Like the code exclamation point DA, exclamation point code will give you everything you need. We'll try this again. It's ready for you to join. I'll give you 10-minute 30. That's the other thing I say. I'm missing something. I didn't say everything. I didn't say everything. Imagine we get Arceus today. That'd be funny. Alright, 30 seconds. If you're trying to get in, let me know. Something takes longer to connect to you. It's probably because of the internet type, I would assume. And, you know, distance is also a thing, so it has to do that as well. Alright. Yo, what's up, Tech? How you doing, friend? Alright, let's get going. Let's see what we got. Not a big fan of either of those two, but I kind of want to take the Colossal. Remember fire? Oh, well, there we go. Fire, ghost, ground, dark, and fire, ground, ghost, and dark. Yeah, those are the 4. My god, I'm dead. Ooh, Swampert doesn't have a ground move, right? So we don't want that. Also, yikes. Oh, it's a Marowak. Marowak's probably a good option. We do want to get the dark type. Yeah, let's... I think that's a Marrow. That's a Sea Slug. And they're both water ground types. Nothing matters. Swampert has Earth Power. That's good to know, because I'm quad weak to it. You know, totally not what I want to happen. I think we need to finalize some things there, Tech, before we get into our next round here. So I'll look forward to that. Hey, it's Shiny Lion with that. Just kidding. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I don't think we're making it past the beginning of this. Because I think we're just going to lose to Swampert. None of us really can damage it, and... yeah. Just kind of putting it so it misses. Which isn't that helpful, I'm realizing, because of Dynamax moves, which don't miss. Yeah. As long as we're keeping track of encounters, yeah. I mean, I'm keeping track of encounters regardless, so So now it just clicks max moves and causes us problems, right? Yeah, I got my eggs already today. So my eggs are ready to go. Which ones are you want to do? I have eggs for Sprigatito, Cinderace, and Froakie at the moment. And that's bad. Yep, bye. Like, here's a rock fire type. We're gonna put the first battle that you have to do against a water ground type. Thanks, game. Well, I have eggs for all of them, so I already have eggs for all of them. So I'm doing all of them. Oh, step forward. Thank you. I mean, you can do one, you can do multiple. It doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as we're doing like the same method. So. Your computer, I do not know why you got that over. I'm doing Sprigatito, Cinderace, and, well, Sprigatito, Scorbunny, and Froakie eggs. Currently. There's 3 lives already lost. Yeah, this is just a bad path. So we need to just lose. We honestly just need to lose. So we can be done. I've done the Shiny Frog already. Well, I mean, you don't have to do Frog. You can Masuda anything you want. I just can't control what I'm doing now because I have eggs for all of them. Yeah. And so you can try to make it to Solgaleo, but the likelihood of us actually getting there and having any sort of a good time with it is not good. I'm using 2 Ditto, but I don't think that actually boosts the speed, because I haven't noticed it boosting the speed. I'm saying I used to use 1, and yeah. It's one of those myth things that people are like, oh, if, you know, use multiple Ditto, it increases the rate that they reproduce. No, not really. I guess I'm not gonna take it. We'll see if the NPC wants it or not. Otherwise, you take it. Yes, it would be cool if one made it faster. This is a Grimmsnarl, so we should take that. But it's weak to steel. Yeah, I know. Got 1 in home, I have 4. 1 Ditto in home. Put me to sleep, senpai. Ah, so just KO the Drifloon, so we're done. One in Scarlet Violet and 4 in home. Oh, okay. There you go. Yes, KO it. KO it faster. We're not winning. Just KO it faster. Well, we weren't getting out of that. They're like, here's water ground types. I have a quad weak to both of those stabs. I have a fire type. And nothing to hit it super effectively, because none of us picked up a grass type. Nice. Thanks, Grimsnarl. Appreciate you. Just give me a shiny Swampert out of it. You know? That'd be nice. It didn't, but... Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown when you have a really good start and then just get the worst Pokemon at the beginning of the run. Alright, we go again. Alright, it's up. It comes out on Monday, we have all the Pokemon at home, so I have no space to do Masuda. That's fair. I kind of have 7 or 8 boxes that I usually do. So I have those spaces open. But I do need to do Masuda. I do need to clear out my boxes for Masuda. And other stuff as well. If I'm going to continue doing Masuda method, I mean, maybe I add more... Well... As long as it has charm, you know, that's fine. So if anyone else wants to join, you have about 30 seconds left to get in. Because I have a shiny charm in mine. In my copy. And I will be starting the hunt on Monday. If that works. Okay, that works. Alright, no one else is joining. Let's get going. That's crap. I'm gonna take me and Xiao though. That is also crap. That also is crap. I mean, simple, I guess, isn't bad, but... Buddy, the cop for Rodriguez was right there, NPC. What are you doing? I see fire ground on the left. I think that's our play. Can't tell what the ground type at the end is, though. Rhyhorn, maybe? But I think we probably want fire ground. It could be a busy week, but I was trying my best to get shining this caps up with any counters. But did I miss something? And keep up with any encounters I have. Gotcha. Yeah, I hate the shadows. They're so hard to tell. Are any of you using physical moves? Yes. And I will max knuckle. It's Claydol, but that doesn't have a ground move. She's always busy. I mean, it's the summer months, so like most people are busy. Yeah. I mean, I'm only hunting like 1 day a week, so it's not like I'm hunting all the time. I literally cannot shiny hunt that much because it drives me crazy. Wrong pipe. It's fine. Not the moo cow. So in fact, it only lasts for 4 turns, not 5, like it should. Keeping up with schedules is not easy. Yeah, well, I know like summer, most people are like on vacation, or you have plans, or life gets crazy. It gets crazy. That was my thought, but I was... Yeah, okay. We want to make sure we're in a good spot, though. So what we can do is... we can take the switch. Thank you. Oh, I thought I read good luck, not got a lot. I have a lot of huntsmen. I don't have that many hunts on hold. I try not to. The only hunt that I have on hold that I'm not currently doing is my my Litwick hunt in Sword and Shield. I'll get back to it at some point. Mewtwo is fun. Did that hunt myself? No. So it might be worth taking the random Pokemon too. To get a shot at something different. It's gonna be like, how have we not KO'd it in 3 turns? Jeez. You can take the random, that's fine. I actually want to look at my HP, because I think you're still at full health, and I'm not. So I probably should take it. Yeah, I'd rather not do BDSP resets with you. Thanks. You would have already found it by now. You would have found all of them by now. Alright. I'm taking this. Something nice. That's not the worst thing in the world. Definitely not good, but the other thing is, like, I'm trying to do different hunts with this too, so I guess I'm going along, so I don't want to really repeat any things that I've done. Or am doing. Did I have Misty Surge, right? Yeah. I totally was paying attention. don't know what you have. I'm just gonna clear smog. You want this to the ground type later? You can. The ground type, if it's a clay doll, it's not useful. So you should take this. That way you actually have a good Pokemon. I have all the Pokemon game on Switch. We already decided on the thing I'm not going to change. I don't want to change it now. Well, that was smart. Yeah, Clear Smog is going to be worst case scenario. It's going to remove all the stat changes. So I'm just helping him. Yeah, I don't want to keep being like, oh, we can do this or do that. I just want to pick something so I can hunt it. Because unless I'm doing a multi, I'm not changing my schedule to allow for times to shiny hunt. And I only shiny hunt twice a week. So yeah. So I got two collaborative streams that I'm doing a week, and yeah. Although I might need to swap out because of my health at some point. I should probably take this one. The Clay Doll's not going to have anything good. I'm telling you that now. The Clay Doll does not have anything good. But I can take it. That's fine. Like, it does not get ground move. Because DAs are allergic to giving people ground moves. I'll take it then. I guess. I like more heat. Also, we get sun, so that's not bad. The poor guy's just trying to get off this fracture, and we're like, no. Now, is it better to... It might be better to do the grass type, honestly. I don't know what it is. And that's not... This thing's not helping me. I still can't tell. Yeah. I can't tell, so I'm just gonna go safely. We also get a potential switch here that we might want to take. I'm not taking it, obviously. I'm gonna take it. Maybe it might give you something good. Bang. No, it did not. Sunny Day Fire move, yeah, that's honestly the best way to beat Solgaleo is just running 4 fire types and have Sunny Day or something up. Or have something with... Like, Lurantis is really good for this DA because you can Sunny Day into boosted Weather Ball. So, very helpful. So we probably shouldn't have Dynamax there, but that's okay. Nah. It just means it doesn't cycle. Enjoy your hunts and everything, and thanks for hopping in. I don't even know who we want to Dynamax against Solgaleo. Guess I probably should take it. And there's no reason for me to go for Sun on first turn then. I need a nap, I'm dead. Works out. Works out. Yeah, I think I want a Dynamax, probably. That makes the most sense. Yawns probably be better, honestly. And the Claydol does nothing. Yo, what's up, PokeJax? Thanks for the win, my friend. Thanks for the congrats. Well done, sir. The dab. Oh, I love that emote. The dab. I'm getting in more impossible hunts before I go back, you know, so I can ripen my shiny luck for the next one. That'll start on Monday. Unfortunately, like, I wanted to suggest like a losers bracket before the tournament, just so people had more of a chance to hunt. Because it feels bad that with all the luck that happened in the first round, I'm kind of sad that all those people who barely even got the shiny hunt don't get to keep playing. But I get it. Hey, we got the burn. Nice. Well, now that doesn't help. Now Yan doesn't help. So, that's unfortunate. It's luck-based anyway. Yeah. I was saying that the other... literally the stream I was doing last week of this was like... It's luck-based, so it's kind of like not even a competitive tournament. You can't have... Yeah. Yeah, it works. I mean, the thing is, we're all shiny hunters, so we all can keep... It's not like we're not going to shiny hunt after the tournament, but it's very helpful, though. It's a cool thing to do. Maybe. Until then, you just sit there and sponge dudes and headbutts. Yeah, that's the good part about a psychic type for this is you just eat any psychic move. Like honestly, a Starmie would be pretty nice. Like water psychic type, resist all of its stab, you know. But gotta have all those kinds of things working in your favor. Well, it definitely owes us a good raid after the last couple we've done. Where we got all the way to Solgaleo, left it on 1 HP, and then it won. And then getting shafted literally first battle to a Swampert. Like, we kind of deserve to get somewhere with this, because it's just been not good. Like, when we have raids like that, when we have adventures like that with this, I just want to stop playing. It's like, what's the point if you're just not going to let me win? Which made Zygarde really annoying. So I do not recommend Zygarde in DAs, man. Not fun. Not a fun hunt. Alright, good luck everyone. Let's see what we get. No Colossal, no Heatmore, no Claydol, no Solgaleo. So you run it back again. And no Arceus. So we go again. Nothing. No. Let's just invite others. Yes, that's what I want to do. If you are looking to join !DA, !code will give you the code so you can get in. And you can join us. You have until 1:30 left on time remaining, and then I will start the raid. So it gives you some time to get in. Meanwhile, I will do Arceus resets. Also, I can definitely tell how slow Arceus is, because by this point, I feel like I was at 1,000 in Darkrai. At least that was Shaman, because, man, these resets take forever. Like, it's a nice scene. It's just... Oh. It's just long. Anybody else trying to get in? Get my attention if you are. Yeah, 15 seconds to get in. Tell you it's gonna be a long day. Just knowing I haven't even started on my work for the day, and I have all this stuff. So as I said earlier, as I'm taking some time off, I will be gone from Wednesday until Saturday next week. So I think is like the 1st of the 30th to the 2nd or 3rd of June. I'm taking off. Oh, I didn't press A. Sorry, I got looking at Arceus. My bad. My bad. All right. Cool. There was nothing. And I'll be back on Sunday, so a week from tomorrow. Honestly, Porygon won't be bad. Swampert, take the Swampert. No, you throw Patricia. Why are you throwing? Goes and fire. Okay. Not a whole lot in this one. So, I don't know what the ghost type is. I can't tell. It looks like Mimikyu. That's actually not bad. But one of us needs to take it. And then we have a fire at the end. Yeah. As much as Drapion would be nice, we just need to make sure the Mimikyu is above half HP before we go into the Solgaleo fight. That way we can curse the Solgaleo. And then it doesn't matter because we have Disguise. Am I the fast? No, Bolton will be the fastest thing. As long as the Bolton hits, we're fine. Alright. Lucky 400, right? By this point, I should have found Solgaleo. Oh no. Which is funny because you don't actually cut your own HP in half. Liar. You know, let the if he wants to cut his own HP in half, let him cut his own HP in half. You know. We'll deal with it. So I think foul play might be a better option then for you, bud. We need the damage. You're not actually cutting your own HP in half. You should not be able to use that twice. Game cheats. Game cheats. Nice. Alright. Another Mimikyu that I don't need. Sorry to have a shine. Mimikyu is a fun Pokemon for me because it was the first time I got a. It was not the first time. It was the. I got it in my first egg from Masuda. I had a 6 IV Mimikyu. I think we'll just take this, by the way. I had a 6 IV Mimikyu and a 6 IV Ditto. And I bred them. First egg was a shiny 6 IV, a shiny with 4 perfect IVs. We need to go, we can go either here. I think maybe Steel might be our option. We can get a swap out maybe for Patricia. So let's go Steel. So I bred those together. I got a shiny Mimikyu, first egg, with perfect IVs and everything but special attack. And I'm like, this could not have been made better. Alright, Patricia, what do you got? That's not helpful, but okay. So they're like, no, you're not getting anything good. You're not allowed to have anything good. Tangle's not a sun. I like Tangle, it's just, yeah, not a sun. Ow. At least it's thick, naturally. Why are you getting to attack twice there, buddy? Cheater. What a cheater, man. This guy's legitimately cheating. Attacking twice in a turn. Wow, imagine sticking to something that he said a long time ago that he's changed his mind on. Crazy. Imagine not being open to new changes. So this was a bad call because we have no way to beat this. Besides me. Yeah, whatever. Let's take out yourself. So why does Clang get to move twice? That's what I want to know about. Also, I'm pretty sure that burns you now because you boosted stats. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong control. I really don't want to be wasting all of my ground type moves on this thing. There's really nothing I can do here. I mean, at least its stats are gone. It's just to conserve ground PP. Well, because they have to cheat. That's what happens. They can't do things legitimately. They have to cheat. That's all DAs are. They're just cheating. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Boom, boom. You're really gonna sit here and tell me that doesn't KO? Wow. Rude. Well, we gotta poke it. Who wants to poke? That'll do. That'll do, don't get? Oh, that'll do. If I'm throwing Pokeballs at things, it's because I already have it. Unless I like a Pokeball for it, which probably is not the case. So. I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon, it's just not great. If the NPC takes it, I'll be okay about it. Now we need to decide if we want to take, what's at the end here. Which is the fire type. Which I think is a Caracal. Might be worth. Yeah, it's a Caracal. So, that might be something you want. I'm pretty thick. That's gonna be damage, so I'll take the damage. Something good to pick from. I was hoping you got Eviolite. Eviolite, whatever you want to pronounce it. So I probably need to Dynamax here, which means we need to let it just cycle around. I had a life orb with a berry. I figured the berry was safer bet. It also helps you because if you get damaged, then you can heal. Fine. It made itself really weak now, so I'm not gonna attack it as hard. And just so we can cycle the Dynamax. It's fine. Alright, we need to KO it. Let's attack it with everything you've got. Oh wow, I don't think we KO'd it. We didn't. Left it on 1. Really? Gonna do that to us? Yeah, because I need the Dynamax. on the next battle. Not this one. Not like we can stop the NPC from attacking. Well, that worked well. It said no one ever. Oh, my moves are attacking anyway. Yeah. Right. Alright. I mean, Reflect might be nice, but jeez, stab moves are ridiculous on that thing. I do not want to take it. I was hoping the NPC kind of would. If you're gonna use foul play, you can't Dynamax on foul play, because then it doesn't do as much damage. So that's the only thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't have to Dynamax. It's not as high health as I want to be. It's not risky, it's a smart play. You eat a berry, and you still have a shield, so it's not like it's a bad play at all. It's better than you Dynamaxing there and being knocked down. So you need Kling Kling. I kind of need Kling Kling to set up. Plus that chip damage, since we're not doing a lot of actual damage to Solgaleo, is going to be crucial. Just need a bunch of crits. Solgaleo miss. Thank you. Get burnt. Doesn't need to like raise its stats or something for it to take effect. I mean, we're slowly getting there. And the question is, does that get rid of does that get rid of the curse? So I think it does, unfortunately. That's gonna hurt. You know what? Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, I'm Dynamaxing on 7 HP. Stop me. It's still cursed. Makes my HP 14. That's enough to live a hit. See, he didn't even attack me. He attacked the Mimikyu. We're fine. Although it does help the natural natural hits for Shadow Claw, so that's nice. Alright, see, it worked out. All fine. All very fine. Alright, timer ball. Let's go! 400. 400's the number. Gotta be the right number. Is that my last one? Hi, this is my last one. I'm dead. Okay, I only needed to get this far so I get the shiny Sogolith. 400. It's gotta be, right? It's 4 times odds, man. And that's not even, like, counting all the other times I've reset over it, so. Alright. No Mimikyu, no Kling Klang, no Carkol. Cat, why are you not red? Alright, we go again. The cat, again. If you'd like to join exclamation point code exclamation point DA, you can join us for the runs. Well, it's not even 401 encounters because of how many times I've... And it's up. I used to, anytime I got a shiny, I would reset the counter. So I don't know how many times I've done that while I've been hunting Solgaleo. So it's probably closer to like 800, 400. I still have not got the stupid cat. It's just cat Pokemon are annoying. They just don't want to be shiny ever. This be the run, maybe. You're a run, maybe. But it's a cat. All I want to do is treat them like a cat. Like they are precious. They're just being rude. Anyone else trying to get in at 30 seconds? So again, on Monday, the eggs we collected will be used for the race we're doing for Team Y'all. We're doing a Team Y'all Shiny Race Tournament. Tech is my opponent who was here earlier. So we are doing Masuda hunts in Scarlet and Violet. I'm doing starters, the ones I've been doing. So my 600 and something counter will be lower than that. I guess. Oh, jeez. Well, ain't that something? Yeah, 681, I think. Will be set back to 0, but there'll always be the caveats. So I guess I'm stuck on a not great Pokemon. There's a Firecock and a dark thing at the end. So potentially that. The poison type's a Skuntank, I think. So fire, poison, dark seems like an option. Though I know I'm quad weak to this, so I'm just gonna die, but it's fine. Yeah, Malamar's worth. Well, it might be worth to find, I'm gonna sub. Wait, Poran, you gotta attack, but you're the damage here. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I honestly wish the smoke wasn't there because it's hard to tell what things are. Alright, that's insurance. Yeah, but we want Combuskin to attack too, so. That's the thing. And that's why we set up a substitute. This thing was out for blood. Not like I can damage it anyway. Dude. I can't do anything to it. I gotta just not die. I might have to take this just so I can not be in a bad spot. And so we need to get rid of these cat-like Pokemon. Vaporeon and the Luxray, because they are just wasting slots. Like, need you to attack. My dude really just wants me gone. I mean, at least I am preserving life. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take this because I'm in a bad spot. I'm just trying not to lose lives. So if he wants to keep targeting me, that's fine. But eventually that runs out. Wow, if only we clicked Water Pulse like all those turns ago. I'm gonna do no damage to this thing. More than I expected. But not a lot. Alright. I need to catch it. What do I want to catch you with? Not really a good ball for you. Make it Premier. Why not? To be fair, it's not really a good shiny, so not like it's gonna be helpful either way. Yeah. Alright. I'm taking Combustion. Just my health. We want Poison. With the Dark typing that hopefully the one of them will take. I guess you're getting Malamar. Skunk. I don't know what the skunk has, so it only shows me transform. So I can low sweep if that's gonna help with damage, but I don't think it does. I'm using a physical move. I think you are, so I'm just gonna boost it. Got Burning Jealousy. Or you're using Burning Jealousy, which doesn't help you with what I'm doing right here. Haha! No Sucker Punch for you. That's nice to have. So why does Vaporeon have Water Pulse? I don't like Scald or something. You're physical, right? Yep. Cool. Yeah, I saw Lash Out. At least it has its stab moves. Honestly, really want to get rid of this Vapor. Actually, I want to get rid of the Luxray more than the Vaporeon. Because the Vaporeon could have Weather Ball. It could use Fire type Weather Balls into the Solgaleo. It should be helpful. So I don't think I pressed the button there. No, the Luxray is just setting up terrain and then rising voltage everything. So, not too hopeful there. So we slow, we bad. We can KO it in F3 turn. It's not too bad, but it's, you know, we could have definitely KO'd it faster. Definitely KO'd it faster. I'm good. One of the two numbnuts take it. Neither of the two numbnuts took it. Cool. Alright. Hopefully the other one of them takes it here. So otherwise we're stuck with some not great Pokemon. Thank you. Something nice. That is the worst thing you could have given us. Jeez. Ooh. Come on. Welcome to again why I do not like doing these with randoms. Because they never do what you need them to do. I hope you're attacking. Oh. Ow. Vaporeon, you idiot. You idiot boy. Again, why I do not like NPCs. Because they do stupid stuff like this. Let me just use a special move. So that works for me. I guess that's better than what it was. They just don't learn. So I'm a haze. Then oh, let me just boost its attack stat. And Dead Vaporeon. Well, at least you can't charm it now. At least that's nice. So I need a Dynamax so that way I can flare. For the Vaporeon. We might as well do it now. So we can get rid of this thing, because we're not getting rid of it otherwise. If I can flare, I can make the Vaporeon better. And hopefully we'll actually attack, because it can't use Charm. I don't like what you're trying. You can't paralyze on a max move. It doesn't do that. That's what you were thinking. Well, obviously it's not going to do more damage. You have Night Slash. Use Night Slash. And I'm gonna risk the focus miss. How have you used 15 Night Slashes? Oh, I was gonna say it's a Ditto. Yep. And we won the speed tie that time. That's good. Only, well, yeah, I know how Ditto works. I just didn't realize you were Ditto. Obviously. I mean, you might have time for one more after this. I don't know for sure, but how these have been going, you know. If anyone needed proof that Wolfos was crazy, there you go. Alright, so I'll set you up until I have max, and then I'll go for it. Which I think is pretty quickly. Yeah, screw it. Power. Power. I needed the power. Alright, Clefairy. Reflect, and then heal. That's all I need you to do. Vaporeon. Don't waste your move. Just try to confuse it or something. I don't know. Until I can help you out. Game plan, go. That's annoying. Yeah. There we go. See, we know what we're doing. I'm just gonna keep healing everybody, Chansey. Hey, Fairy, whichever one you are. Not attack. You do no damage. Well, that's one way to get it to not attack. So what's the likelihood Vaporeon clicks Weather Ball next turn? Probably like 0, right? I mean, it does click useless moves like Charm, but you know. Hey, you want to click another? You want to click a useless move? Click Weather Ball. Click Weather Ball. That's not Weather Ball. It's fine though. I think we actually KO here. We actually probably don't because I'm -1. Yay. I love that. Really? Is that necessary? You are +4, but I'm, yeah, -1. And you're not KOing from that range. There. Now use the sun, you stupid cat dog thing. Martin, like... If I had a dollar for every time Martin did a dumb play, I would be probably a gazillionaire by now. You have sun. Click Weather Ball. Click the ball of weather. Thank you for resetting my stats. I needed that. That's actually perfect. Oh, you get rid of abilities too. Forgot about that. That's bad. It's dead. I crit. No, I didn't. Man, -1 really inhibited me. Jeez. I didn't realize how bad that was. We could probably do one more. If it's like this one, then it's gonna take us too long, but hopefully it won't. Which goes first? Meet the catching animation in DAs or encountering an Arceus in Legends Arceus in BDSP? It's crazy. No Dick Chicken, no Arceus, no Skuntank, no Malamar, no cats. Why would it happen that way? You know? Why would it give me one of them, you know? Yes, I'll take a Solgaleo. Yes, I want to hunt Solgaleo. Exclamation point code. Exclamation point DA if you'd like to join. We're hunting the stupid cat that will not shine. Even though it's a sun, like it will not shine. You have until minute 30 to get in. Looking for ghosts, dark, ground, and fire types. Jeez. It doesn't look that bad when you put it next to Arceus, but when you realize that I'm doing Solgaleo and DAs, you realize that like this is a bad hunt. Also, that needs to go up to 402. This is the last DA of the day, so if you're trying to get an exclamation point code, You have 30 seconds, or you let me know if you're trying to join. We should get us to about 400 Arceus as well, so that'd be nice. Depending on how long it takes for them to reset, but yeah. I don't think anyone else is going to be joining, but I'd like to give you the opportunity in case. No one's got my attention, so I'm going to go ahead and go. Let's make sure we get through with this. Yeah, mine. Thank you. Yeah. Santa Scorch. Santa Scorch. Yes. It's not bad. We just need to get rid of the Miltank. Just need to get rid of the Miltank. It's Ghost. Grounds. Let's see anything else. I can't tell what either of them are. The ground type's a Swampert, which probably is a good option. Yeah, we want the Swampert. Probably more. Alright, let's hit Swampy. And then we can hit ground, get a swap, and then we can go up to grass. So we can get healed. It's not going to kill us like it did last time, because we have stuff to deal with it now. I'm just kidding. You don't, but it's fine. We act like we do. We act like we have stuff to hit it with. So I only have 10 fire moves. That's kind of nuts. But okay. It's weird on Saturdays because I feel like I wake up and I'm so tired and I don't know how I'm going to get through the stream. And then by the end of stream, I'm like, I'm wide awake. I don't get it. Like, I'm still a little groggy. But we're not at the end of the stream. I mean, it's definitely my most productive content day. Because I don't have any, I can't sleep in because I have to be on stream. And I need to get other stuff done, so. Should I try to keep Center Scorch if it's necessary? I don't really think so. It means the Mudsdale isn't great. You probably want the Swampert. Regardless of anything, you probably want the Swampert. So I'm going to keep the Magmar. It'd be nice to have the Center Scorch, but I can't control the game. Well, it's literally this one, so. I mean, best case scenario. Miltank takes this. The Miltank takes this, and the Center Scorch stays the whole time. So it's kind of what we're hoping for here. That's fine. Let it go. We get them stun fists, whatever. Still good additions to the team. See, look at that. Perfect. Affection. Alright, the Swampert's gonna be a pain. But everything was gonna be a pain. Like, literally this whole line is water types. All 4 of them. It's crazy. Crawdont could have been nice. It could have been nice, but I think the Swampert's better. Well, maybe not. I think Crawdont probably actually would have been better. But I couldn't see what it was, so I couldn't tell you what it was. Alright. Metal sounds. Use metal sounds. Thank you. I'm gonna just click round. That's fine. That makes it. Huh. Refresh that. Alright. Arcus. Something dead. They never give you enough time to look at the field, and the fog covers it so well that you can't even tell. Like, even with the silhouettes, I couldn't tell what half these things are. So, there we go. Metal sounds good. Good play. You probably want to Sand Tomb, honestly. Since you're not keeping it, you don't have to worry about ground type moves, and that helps us try to live a little bit better. Ah! It's just resisted or neutral to everyone. Fine. So we're eating hits. We just gotta get through the Swampert. It's a pain, but we got it. Just keep clicking around. It gets better. It's totally echoed voice. Totally echoed works like echoed voice. Man, that's not resisted because of Eel's neutrality. I mean, what else am I gonna hit it with? Honestly, that's gonna do more damage. The answer is nothing. So I'm just clicking around. Yeah, the boost is nice, just so we eat hits better. So I'm glad we didn't miss slam at all. Because that would have been annoying. Alright, if you're not going to give me the cat, you can give me the Swampert. Like, I know what that's like, how that is going to be like, because hunted that before too, and it did not like me either. So yeah. Good luck. Alright. Now we hope the Center Sword stays. And then we'll have a really good team. Now, we probably KO at one turn, I would assume. Oh, it's a Cherub. Honestly, this might be worth a switch. Is this in Sun? It's good. I don't miss Fire Blast. You miss Fire Blast. And the Center Scorch? Well, that's weird. Can't do that. Especially with its ability, that'll make our attacks and our attacks and special defense better. It's not like it helps a lot of us, but it is something. But I don't want to Dynamax. I can't Dynamax here. Yeah, squad weaknesses are bad. Max Strike good. Well, you only have, instead of having multiple weaknesses, you only have one, which can make a Pokemon really good. Swampert is a good example of that. It's not weak to anything but grass, and is very strong Pokemon because of coverage it gets as a starter. Didn't matter anyway. You reset my stats. Hey, that's a 2-turn move there, buddy. Cheater. Protect would be nice. Alright, let's scrape all this. I don't think they give any Pokemon Protect in this. The only way you can protect is if you actually max guard. Which has proven to be helpful a couple of times, but only a couple. That is it. I mean, that's a you choice, or we'll see what they get. Honestly, let them take it. That's nice. Charmeleon has Endure, that's not Protect. It's not Protect. It's probably the best looking team we've had. We just gotta get around to my turn so I can Dynamax into Flare. Or I guess it could set up its own Sun. Or Solgaleo could even set it up. But we gotta get lucky there. It's gonna set up its own Sun. That's fine. Just move faster than me, please. Nope. I think I'm speed tied with the Cherim. So that's gonna boost our attack and special defense. Which unfortunately none of us are using the attack stat. But the defense is nice to have. I'm gonna go for one. I'm feeling nutty today, bro. I'm feeling nutty today. That's fine.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Fire nut. That sounds painful. Some steel striker. Ow. Not even worth Dynamaxing, bro. Not even worth. Not even worth. He can't one-shot me. I'm a Magmar. I eat all this. Actually, I eat all of the stabs besides Psychic Stab. It'd be funny if we got the Arceus on the same encounter that we got the Solgaleo. They both are 402 encounters. That'd be great. Nope. Nope. I was wondering if we'd catch up to these DA numbers with Arceus today or not. Alright, last check of the day. No Stunfisk, no Swampert, no Cherum, no Solgaleo. Game is rude. Rude game is rude. Come back. I would like to keep a record of Solgaleo, so next time around we can do it again. And I will get ready for Monday. Dogeun. Yeah, I know for a fact that I didn't update that one. Alright. Audio. Conditions. Outputs. Controls. The other issue about the Arceus hunt is that you have to actually manually input the movement for it to run. Alright. Get a few more Arceus in. Error code 404, shiny found. Nope. Let's do one more. 405 sounds like a good number to stop on. See if we can get it here today. If not, I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow with our new series. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom with Jimmy. Actually, don't know. I'm gonna look at this real quick. No, it's set to the first one, which is weird. Because I copied it from Octopath. So I don't know. Okay, step onto the glass there, buddy. Alright. Last Arceus of the day. See if we get it. Do we have it? No, it is not shiny, unfortunately. Well, that'll do it today, everyone. Thank you for coming out and watching the stream. We're gonna go on a raid. I don't often or usually ever get to raid my friend Jimmy, who is live today early, so that actually works out for me to get to raid him. But he's doing some Persona 5, which I am excited for. I actually made the layout for this and have been wanting to watch this, so go enjoy some Persona 5. I don't know how long he's going to be live still, but you know, you can enjoy it while it's there. We'll be live with Jimmy tomorrow for Tears of the Kingdom, so I hope you're excited for that. But that'll do it for today. Check out the socials if you want to see more. I'm on YouTube with more Pokemon content. I have another YouTube channel called Invisible Corporations with non-Pokemon content. I have my TikTok, which has shorts and uploads like that. Then I have the the Twitter and Discord accounts you can follow and join respectively to be connected with community off screen. Thank you for watching today. I hope you have enjoyed. Enjoy Jimmy, and I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it down.